Audio check. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Audio check. And good morning, World Wide Web. It is a Hump Day Wednesday. We are live from behind the not so golden microphone here in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Hope everyone is doing well. We are halfway through the week. We are on the downhill side, and it is just shy of midnight in the UK, Europe, and Africa, and still a solid Taco Tuesday in the US and Canada. Welcome, everybody. And just taking a look at the audio levels real quick, and everything's looking good. We are rocking and rolling, and we are going. Oh, right. Okay, so we got a little bit of fixer. There we go. Wow. So this trading card, Allen Iverson. Wow. Detroit Pistons, 1993. 31-year-old card already. Almost 32 years old. It's a near mint because the card was not struck dead center. The die was not centered on the card, so you can see that the right-hand side border is thinner than the left-hand border, which is much thicker, which means the die was not centered on the card. So mint condition, but only a near mint rating because it was not centered. Shame. Still a great card, still a great player. Allen Iverson, number 331 on the Topps trading cards ticket. And let's see, any updates to games? No updates this morning, so we'll get our Satisfactory fired up and see what kind of mayhem we can get involved in. Right, so we are on our way into winter, and yet it is still 80 degrees at 9:30 in the morning, with almost 90% humidity. Yay. But oh my god. Magic Gnome Gaming, hello, how are you? Welcome back, my man. Hope you are doing well. Woo! Damn, gotta get the door. Oh my god. Oy vey. That'll wake you up in the morning. Thank you very much for those redeems. Yeah. I gotta go change my shorts and I'll be right back. I am so kidding. Let me just get that lined up so it will behave. There we go. Okay, let's pop on over to our... So I have new adornments, my new coffee cup. So, yeah, nice earthy colors, aqua blue and earthy brown and macadamia chocolate coffee. I'm working on a factory to produce 5 uranium rods a minute. Awesome. Yes, verticality. Don't forget verticality. The sky is the limit. Actually, the top that you can build, I think, is 1,000 meters. It might actually be higher than that. I know the ceiling is higher than that. I think it goes up to 2,200 meters, but I believe you can build up to 1,000 meters. So, yeah. Verticality. Go for it. Build it to the sky. And hold on. Let's get our notes. There we go. Situated more proper like. No bauxite or quartz. Does that mean you're using alternate recipes? Well, with the volume on something yesterday, I need to readjust, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, yeah. Oopa, hang on a second. Hang on, bear with me. Just gotta adjust something real quick here. There we go. Just need 500 uranium a minute. Steel and iron ingots and coal are fused wire. Okay, and fused wire. Yep. I'm still not. I mean, I've got that one nuclear plant. I am just not real thrilled about getting into nuclear energy. Mostly because I don't have infused filters being mass produced. Which I don't think you can because it requires organics like your biomass and stuff to make the charcoal filters, and then you have to make the infused filters, and just so that you can hang around your uranium. And what a mess, you know. I'm using fuel generators. I got 41 gigawatts. I really don't want to mess with nuclear if I don't have to, you know. 41 gigawatts is easy. 40 gigawatts is easy to produce with fuel generators. I just much rather go to the no mess, no fuss, that kind of thing. Wow, why are we way over here? We were most definitely going to be building over here. High-speed connectors and motors. The new old factory being moved over to here. But yeah, so as far as expandability goes, I'll do a footprint of a factory, and then if I need to expand it, shoot to the sky. I don't have any walls or any structure built around the factories yet because they're all platforms to start with. But I'd like to see a cityscape, you know, nice tall buildings. Here's a thing: if I can produce the uranium rods and sink the plutonium rods, my power issue will be fine forever. So then I can make every other item that I want without worrying about power ever again. Yeah, I'm on board with that. I mean, they're what, if you overclock them, they're what, 6 to 8 gigawatts per reactor or something like that? Yeah, exactly. And you're modded, so I don't think you would probably have issues with anything, really. 6.5, yeah. Yeah, I reckon that was what it was. Something like that. Okay, so first things first, keeping in mind we want all our switch legs to be off of the main track so that traffic is not interrupted from the main track. So let's see what we've got. I think another one of these massive little footprints of floor plans. Where is it at? Where'd it go? There it is. No, that's not it. Foundation. Where'd it go? Concrete floor. Did that icon change? It did. Why did that icon change? Oh, now it's back. Now it's not. It was a constructor just a second ago. Who'd have thunk it? All right. Okay, so motors and connectors, and they happen to both be on. Oh, that's the other thing I need to get my cheat sheet, and we're also going to do Go debug. So that I know where I'm at. There it is. Right, so high-speed connectors, and high-speed connectors is on the silver bullet. Motors and cables were on green. So we're actually going to have 2 trains come through here. Wait a minute, I got cables being produced somewhere. Yeah, over at the copper. I don't have to do cables. Alright, since the silver bullet's already pulling through here. Yeah, stators, cables. You know what? We're going to put motors down here as well, since cables are already there. Cables are on the 4th car. Motors will be on the 2nd car, and stators is actually on the 3rd car, so this one can actually be motors. And Bob's your uncle. Okay. And this, of course, will be a load up, which it is a load up. And, of course, we want it to be green as well. And then we will just put our motor factory out here. And again, expand skyward. And now I don't believe I have enough concrete, so I'll have to grab some of that. Yeah, no. Need 790. That's okay. So I hope everybody's doing well on a hump day, or near hump day, a Taco Tuesday. So I believe that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It is indeed. Yeah, fill it up. Fill it up. Can never have enough foundation. Never have enough concrete, right? Now, motor factory, I believe, is just stators and cables, I reckon. Is that right? Did I get that? Did I nail that? I nailed it, didn't I? First try. Excellent. That doesn't look like a full patch. I reckon we'll just throw down some 4x4s and that should do the trick. Yeah. Oh, and of course the wrong color. I forgot to change that because this is not actually my blueprint. I should know better than that. It's a little faster than zooping things out, you know. But not so great if you have to go back and, you know, color everything up. But that's just my laziness for not going into the blueprinter and painting it the right color. Hey, Chris, how are you doing? Good morning, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today? All right, that should give us plenty. So motors, I think, are copper wire and stators, if I'm not mistaken. No, rotors and stators. Unless, yeah, we're going to use rotors and stators. Oh, yeah, I was on top of. I watch CNN, even though I'm in Australia here. I'm a CNN fan because I like to get my news when it happens, not 2 or 3 days later. You're in Baltimore. Oh my God, because that's Baltimore Harbor, right? Or Port, Baltimore Port. Yeah, Francis Scott Key Bridge. So, funny thing is, yeah, that's not going to be on the company that operates the freighter, the cargo ship. That's going to be on the local port pilots that get on board and drive the ship through the ports. I don't know what they did, but they had a serious oops. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. I think I heard one news report about a possible engine going out a couple times, so engine failure. It might have been mechanical. It might not have been about the port pilots at all. Have you got anything updated on that? We're going to have to add one in here for rotors. That's what we were doing over there. Hang on a second. They lost power? Yeah, I reckon there's a mechanical issue with the engines or something. And of course, the port pilots wouldn't be able to control its drift. Not very much, anyway. The issue is they wouldn't be able to reverse, so river current and whatnot, and wind, they would have to compensate for, but you can only do so much without an engine. So, yeah, that's sad. That's sad. Hang on a second. Let me just put that here for a minute. And rotors are actually on red 2. We have a rotor factory. So this is just going to be high-speed connectors. These are going to be motors. You know, the sad thing is about that. Sorry, the sad thing about that incident is the far-reaching impacts, not just on the local community and local area, but that's a major, 8th on the list of major import routes to the country. So that's going to have some pretty far-reaching impact for at least a month, because they're going to have to reroute a lot of port traffic to one of the other ports nearby. And all those companies that are importing, yeah, exactly. All the companies that are importing into the Baltimore port are going to have to shuffle all of their businesses over to one of the other nearby ports, looking at distribution network across the country to make sure the product is not delayed too badly. But that's a major shift to move operations over to another port and reorganize and get people's products off of the boats and onto trains, planes, and automobiles. You know, it's huge impact. Something, and I don't want to belittle it, but something so little like that, like a boat hitting a bridge and collapsing a bridge. But just the disruption of a supply chain like that, when you're talking such a major supply chain, oh my God, you know, huge costly impacts, time-wise, financially, everything, economically. Horrible. All right, so motors. So we will call for rotors. So this one comes out, and we add a rotor, I mean a station for a station for rotors to come on in. Oopa. What happened there? So, that is so close to home to you, Chris. How is that going to impact you guys personally, if at all? Not knowing what your job is for you or what your wife, or if you guys both work, or what the deal is, but is that going to impact you guys pretty significantly? Oop, what? Oop. A switch a train will never see. Funny as. All right, this will be an unload, so we're definitely going to have a conveyor descend over here. Oh, let's see, what kind of setup are we going to want? So that's going to be an assembler. And that is going to be standard recipe, 5 a minute. All right, 5 a minute. So motors are going to be pretty much on demand. Let me take a peek at the wiki. Let's see how much demand we're going to have. I mean, if it's just equipment, I'm not going to mass produce it like right off the bat. So we'll just build a significant factory. Where are you, wiki? Motor. Motors are used in power pack, jetpack. Oh, modular engines. We're going to have to use, there are 2 for each modular engine. So, but again, that's just for completing phase 4 at the moment. Same with turbo motors. There's 4 in a turbo motor. Portable miner. No, that's an alternate recipe. Blender, drone, locomotive, explorer, fluids, data platforms. Most everything is just equipment, which we don't mass produce equipment. So it's all about just having plenty in my pocket for whenever I need to place down machinery. Okay. So not so massive. Let's take a look at our manufacturer's blueprint. All I've got is a 3-row, really? Really? I gotta get onto my blueprints. I have not made a ton of them at all. Alright, well, you know what? 5 a minute is... Oh, let's grab that up first. 5 a minute times 10 is 50 a minute. Could do 500 a minute. Nah. What have I got for decorative foundations? Anything? Just the standard stuffs. Nothing tremendously awesome, that's for sure. Well, that probably just looks, yeah, that just looks silly. That looks like catwalk that's just buried slightly. Okay, right. Hang on, what were those? Constructors? Why is that a question mark? Oh, that was half of that. Okay. Right. All right, let's do this. Why doesn't that snap when you... That's what I hate about blueprints. They don't snap when you hit control. Is that a smaller gap? That looks almost like a smaller gap there. I guess it's about the same. Yep, alright. So we've got enough room to do 10 in a row. We might as well do... I don't know, 5 rows of 10? What's that? I'm gonna need some reinforced iron plate here. So row 10 will give us 50 a minute. Row 20, 2 rows of 10 will give us 100 a minute. I reckon 100 a minute's fine. Uh-oh. Hey, somebody's having themselves a bit of a coffee break here. I can tell. Because he has the line blocked. Why are you not going? Red line's pulled all the way to the front. Red line's not even here. Oh man, what is this guy's issue? Two. Ah, 2 is blocked. Because blue line went there. Freaking hell. Alright, you know what? Will that free up the block? That should free up the block. It does. Sheesh. Yep, he can go where he needs to. He can go where he needs to. All because blue took a shortcut through red's terminal. Yep, green, you can go. That should get traffic moving. And here comes yellow, smelter, smelter. White and blue will get their chance to go shortly. Okay. All right, let's get some, let's see who's got what. There's high-speed connectors. Wonder where he's going to. That's alumaclad, copper. All right, so reinforced motors come from reinforced motors. Reinforced plating comes from R6. Again, anything else? Concrete. We'll probably grab some more concrete. That's on 4. Oop. Whoa. Yeah, I know. That's interesting. Oh, there's more coming in. All right. Oh my God. Seriously. You, let's get going. There we go. Blue is out at the terminal. Red should be able to progress. Come on, Red. Oh, I cannot wait until Coffee Stain decides to get on to fixing their programming woes. Did I not turn on self-driving? Look at that. Your terminal is free and clear. There was no reason why he couldn't have pulled up into his station. Nothing was stopping that from happening. Everybody on the move now. Very good. What I should do, I might, nap time. Okay, no worries. Thanks for the lurk there, MGG. Instead of reserving, could turn those into blocks. Problem is, they're going to pull right up to it. That's going to block. No, it shouldn't. Shouldn't be an issue. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see if we can help the situation out a little bit better. I turned on music and you guys couldn't hear it at all. I forgot to completely forgot to turn on music. And nobody said anything. Rocket, where's your music? Alright, let's try the same thing. Because these are all one locomotive and one freight car. So they're two-car trains. I should be able to get away with changing my pass signals back to block signals, but I'm going to have to change them all on the end of the... And they're all gonna be yellow dotted. See? I am sure by doing this I am introducing a potential gridlock. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how that goes. Heh. Now, let's see, we can only do 5 of these. So So I go grab some more circuit boards. So we'll do him. You got a green light. Block is clear. Oh. Concrete drop. Okay. Maybe he's off. We'll have to check that in a minute. All right, circuit boards are number 7. Okay, green lights for everybody. Everybody's happy. Good. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Locked it up. This is exactly where I knew that was going to happen. Because he's actually on white. There we go. Maybe that'll help. He is just off that block, that's fine. I knew something would get locked up there. I wasn't sure. All right. Yep, you're moving. Green line should go on straight through. Yep. Green line found his station. Blue 2. Wow, green line just pulled right through his station. Come on through, boys. Clear the block. There he goes. Okay, nobody's locked up down there. You're clear. Oh. Go on through. Yeah, you shouldn't have stopped, buddy. You should not have stopped. You had a green clear all the way. You too, Blue. That's right. Perfect. So far, so good. You should have green. Green go. Come on, you stupid signal. There you go. Sheesh, they take so long to figure out that the block is clear. Seriously? Roundabouts. That's why I put a roundabout on my to-do list. We've got to do a roundabout. Don't know if I want to put it right there. I might put it right there. It's high traffic, but I don't have enough room for that. Dang it. I might, but it's going to be really close to that facility right there. Be right back. Well, dang if I didn't let my phone number get out onto somebody's mailing list. Now I got a whole new batch of numbers I'm going to have to be blocking. All right. I may or may not. No, I'm not going to. If I do it, it's going to be very, very tight. I don't want to do that. I could put it right here. Could put the roundabout right here. Because I do get a lot of traffic coming in and out of this, because this is the main hub. That's where I really need it. I need a roundabout on the main hub. All right, we'll work on that. Everything's freed up right now anyway, so no blockages. That's great. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more for good measure. Yep, 10. Yeah. Right, rotors and stators. Good. All right, and it's autosave in 1. And we'll pop in a merger. You don't even get green arrows on that. Doesn't that suck? Oh, there's a green arrow. Thanks for showing up. All right, 2 splitters. Well, we know we're going to need I don't see any reason why we can't have it that close. Well, that'll be the wrong orientation for that one. That'll work. Oh, we got ads coming up. Righto. All right, we'll be right back after the ads. Hang in there. Once an hour. Okay, I reckon we're topped up and ready to go. All right. Yep. I should have pushed that back just a little bit more. That sucks. Bet you can't copy that whole bunch and just move it back a couple ticks. My mic could still cheat that. My mic could still cheat that. Let's see what I can do with that. What if... What if I did that? And what if I did that and tried to connect? Yeah, no. It's probably not going to connect. That's the issue. I know that looks clipped. I mean, I know that's clipped horrendously. I'm just wondering if that's actually going to feed. This is pipes. Why does that say stators? Where are my stators? There they are. They're going out right here. I wonder. If I put that there, I put that there and put the input here. I know it looks funky, just bear with me. That definitely clips. That's not so bad. Did that send stators? I see stators on the conveyor lift. That actually connected. Oh my God. That actually connected. How crazy is that? Oh, what's he for? Oh, the output of the rotors, right. Which are not going to have a clear path, but all right, we'll get to that. Ooh, that's way low. Try that again. Yeah, stators will have to come down. Not one, but two. All right, let's bring some power over just to see if the machine, if the machines are going to That's almost on the center. All right, we'll figure that out in just a second. I'll be darned. Look at that. All right, that'll work. I would not have thought. Something didn't look lined up, but that one right there. There we go. Okay. It's real interesting. I could get 4 if it wasn't right in the middle. Are you serious? That did not get stators, so that did not connect. Probably because it wasn't facing the right way. That connected. That's all it was. It wasn't facing the right way. Excellent. Okay, so we know that that works. All right, so that's where rotors will come in at. Yeah. They certainly clip a little bit at the bottom. Yeah. Not very clean. Not very clean, but it is compact because the issue is going to be walls. It does fit inside the wall. Just. Yeah, that side doesn't have to be so bad, so what we'll do is we'll line those up to connect a little better. Where can those line up at? Yeah, they can go right there. Now, I don't actually know if these are going to connect. We'll find out in a minute. I don't know why that one didn't get a green light. That was kind of weird. I mean, a green arrow. All right, we'll see if this connects. Where are we at? No, it didn't connect. Dang it. Whoa, cowboy. Hold your horses. Make sure we got a recipe in there. There we go. All right. This side is all connected. Just want to make sure that's connected. Oh, right through the power pole. Beautiful. Tch. Yep, and that wire's going right through it too. One more time. I really don't know why I'm worried about clipping that much, but you know. I mean, the wire is literally clipping through the concrete, so. Well, it is what it is, right? All right, that is our rotors. Lumiclad, or all clad, as the game says. All right, was that on silver or blue? I think that was on blue. I wonder. Why am I not wearing my hover pack? That's odd. With as much rail network I have, there it is. It's no faster than the other flying. Actually, I think it's a little slower. I reckon it is slower. Yeah, I reckon it's slower.
Let's make some fucking noise.
That's our output.
Let's make some fucking noise.
That should have been rotors right off the bat.
Let's make some fucking noise.
Except we haven't called for our... Oops. That didn't connect at all. Oh, I know I didn't connect, Rocket's such a derp. Look at how far off I was. Wasn't even close to that. Well, at least it's connected. And that is connected. All right, rotors are on. R2. I'm pretty sure we've got an R2. Already in the works. We do. Going to smart plating. Okay, and we only need one delivery of rotors. And we're going to make that the drop before smart plating. And that's going to be an unload. And that's going to be our motor load. Yep, that works for me. Oh, I have them all coming this way. Did I turn them? I turned them all the wrong way. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. That really doesn't matter. All right. That connected wrong. Maybe that's what the deal is. That's connected wrong. Connected. Ah. That's what the issue was. Still not connect. Oh. Wow, rocket. There we go. Sheesh. Ooh, that's going to be very close. Very close. Oh, thank you, autosave. Okay. Oh, and look. We're already producing motors. And everybody's green. Excellent. Oh, it's in the wrong spot. 1, 2. Is that green line mode? No, that's in the right spot. All right, timetable. Yep, green line station, that's right. Where's our train? Oh, Mr. Iltacine. Oh my gosh, it's a raid! Welcome, raiders. Holy smokes. How's Mr. Iltacine been doing?
Just standing there, menacingly.
The man in Oz. Haven't seen you in a hot minute as well. My goodness, how is everybody doing? Welcome in, raiders. Seasoneer, Casoneer, however, I'm getting DP'd. Have you changed the pronunciation of your name as well as the spelling, or did you just change the spelling to get away from the Casoneer to Seasoneer? Oh, excellent, excellent. Sydney Royal Easter Show is? I have not heard of the Sydney Royal Easter Show, but it sounds something similar to the Easter egg roll that the White House does in the U.S. Do they roll eggs on the front lawn of the ACT? I know, right, Ilt? Animals and music. Too funny. Too funny. Ozman, do indeed explain that if you want to. Spooky. Right? Came in with Ilt. Yep, yep. Wow, double whammy. How cool is that? It was a show where the main attraction seems to be the animals. They have various farm animals there and other... What? That's an Easter show? A farm animal collection. That's funny as. Oh my goodness. It scrolled by really quick. What were you streaming, Ilt and Kaz? Oh my goodness. Just basically moving old stuff that was all smashed into that horrible central hub. Bringing them all out on platforms so I can start doing the verticality and just skyscrapers with all of them. Fixing train issues, stuff like that. Factorio? Were you guys modded? Playing like Super Factorio or just the normal? Yep. Oh God, you know what? I swear to God, I wish I could take Snut and some of his developer friends and sit them down at the Factorio table and just put their noses right in. This is how you program trains. Watch, learn, do, you know, and then bring it over to Satisfactory. Because they've only half coded it, and like everything Coffee Stain does, it's just halfway done. Halfway coded, and they went halfway and stopped. But yeah, I've employed so many workarounds with the trains to keep them moving because the signals just don't behave like they're supposed to, not in real world anyway. They don't behave, signaling doesn't behave like in Factorio, so I've employed my workarounds and they're all moving. And they're all happy, so yeah. Yes, exactly, Kaz. Exactly. Coffee Stain's motto: go halfway and no more. People don't like Factorio's trains, really? The chain signals and the block signals are perfectly coded. They work exactly the way they do in real world, and it's, to me, it's perfect. I wish they could do it here. WBG, how are you? Ilt's a train hater? Ilt's a train hater and a box hater. The box hater. Oh, too funny. Too funny. You know we love you, Ilt, otherwise we wouldn't screw with you like that. We wouldn't troll you unless we didn't love you. And they're glitched as well, unnecessary and glitched. And now, with new features in the game, oh my gosh. I was hoping Satisfactory had a lot of stuff finished out or fleshed out. And they still might, Oz. They still might have it all worked out by gold release. And it will be interesting to see how that goes, since the two separate dev teams over at Coffee Stain are now combined into one. There will either be some great improvements, or it will still be too many chiefs and not enough Indians. Trains are better now that you have them go. Yeah, they work a whole lot better if they're actually rolling down the track, Hilt. They really do. This is a complete bunch of answers. Right, no, Kaz, come on. He did say other people. We'll give him that. And it should be in vanilla, that's right. You shouldn't have to mod that, really. But as far as I'm concerned, Factorio vanilla trains, they actually work pretty well the way they are. They're just somewhat limited in functionality. They could have a lot more functions added to the core game rather than adding them through mods. Yeah, and Peanut loves the train in Factorio. Peanut has gone 10 eons further in Factorio than I could ever have hoped to do. And he did that when he was 9-10 years old, and he's 12 now, and he's kicking my ass. He understands trains so well, and he's not even playing modded. He's strictly vanilla. The devs lean on their modders to system, and it's the full sport. Oh, right. It's funny you mention that too, Kaz, because it really shouldn't be that way. The devs should not be leaning on the mods. I mean, I understand them taking suggestions and ideas and maybe getting some coding support from them if the devs don't have the coding knowledge and skills. But I'm not too sure I would want the devs of a game leaning on, or relying on third parties to help them produce a game. You know what I mean? Go get the training, go get the skills, go get the knowledge, get it into your repertoire, and implement it. Yeah, exactly, Wellbred. Exactly. Why is it taking so long? Could be a lot of reasons around that, financial or who knows what. Resources and manpower. Yep, I'll get on board with that. If, see, that's the thing. If they've got the skills in the team, then maybe not a resources and manpower thing. If they've got the skills on board, why not use them? But it's almost always, we can't find the right guy to do the job, or we can't find the right skill set. You know what I mean? And again, it might be a financial thing too. If they find a modder that does something really good, why not hire them? And then use those features as core features of the game. I am sure some of those modders would love to have a job. Ruby is a bunch of geeky programmers and artists that bring you Factorio. Our office is located in Prague, Czech Republic, sorry. Originally a garage company of 2 programmers and 1 graphic artist. With an interesting idea, grew to a team of 31 in-house professionals and contributors around the world. In-house, but around the world. Yeah, New Valve did that. Yeah. That's not a huge team for game developers. Yeah, that's about the same size as Tectonica's 35-man developers, 5 of which belong to Microsoft or are Microsoft employees. Which that's too many Indians, not enough chiefs. That's a huge management issue, huge management problem. Yeah. So if you go to Tectonica's credit page and watch all the developers scroll by, make note of the 5 Microsoft employees that are on the dev team, yeah. And the reason they're rolling out stuff or developing so incredibly slow at a snail's pace is not just because it's too big and unmanaged, but because they've got too many chiefs, 5 of which come from Microsoft. So yeah, that's a whole other issue they have to deal with. Yeah, Kaz, I bet you I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall for that conversation. I would have loved that, because it's like I've chatted with them just a little bit. It's like talking to a brick wall. It's like they don't even hear what you're saying. Yeah, and it's just it's a I'm gonna kill the family-friendly portion of my stream here. So anybody with kids or any kids watching, and any moms and dads with the kids watching, block their ears. But it's like watching a monkey fucking a football. That's basically the activity that goes on in Firehose Games offices. Sounds like Microsoft. Yeah, exactly. Microsoft gets involved, and that's throwing a wrench in the gears. Oh my God. Well, you know what, Kaz? I imagine there are hundreds of people that agree with you and would not say it out loud. I appreciate the fact that you're a lot like me in that aspect. Say it like it is, because yeah, I've tried to talk to some of them, just being friendly, just suggestive, and it's like, yeah, it's like a brick wall. Or it's a complete vacuum, goes in one ear and out the other. So the game, I like, I like the artist aspect of the game. I like the basic mechanics of the game. I don't like, in the end, where is the goal? Are they getting to the goalposts? They're eventually getting to the goalposts. They're taking forever to reach each little milestone in the roadmap. I imagine one day they'll get there. That's why I'm kind of waiting. Like, I'll wait another year or two before I get back to being interested in it. Yeah, so Kaz, so this is the thing about Firehose Games. And this is why Microsoft is even involved, because Firehose Games developed Tectonica just for console. And then somewhere along the line, the idea to float it into PC was introduced by someone somewhere, either in or outside the dev team, I don't know. And they went with that idea, and they have been trying to implement it for PC, but their main focus is for console. That's the whole birth of Tectonica. So I'll wait a couple years, see what happens. What's the feature? Me or Kaz or Oz feature? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kaz. How many people would even try? I mean, I understand people are really, they're thumb dexterous. You know, thumb and finger dexterous, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody say, oh yeah, I play Factorio or DSP or Satisfactory or, you know, anything like that with my thumbs and fingers. That is a serious skill, Kaz. That is a serious skill. I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine. I don't have a control for it. Peanut plays Xbox. You know, that's about it. Oh, damn. We got ads rolling for some people. I know a lot of you didn't get any ads, especially because you just rated and whatnot, which is fine. The pre-roll ads covered everything, so the ads are coming out on a regular basis. A great many of you won't be having any. I've got to do a quick bio break and a stretch, and maybe even top up my coffee. I will be right back. Hang in there. Appreciate everybody being here. Hang back. Okay, we should all be back now. We has a absolutely brilliant idea. You know, locking to the global grid, so the mole just fabulously fails in my view, because it will lock on to the surface feature of the grid, but cannot be fine-tuned or adjusted or anything like that. Having to be able to nudge or lock onto different quadrants of the grid, not just the surface ones, would be a fabulous feature. Fabulous, and to me would be logically more sensible. But can't use the controller for it. Oh my God. What they mean is we lack the skills and expertise to implement your idea for use with the controller. It's not a matter of can't, it's a matter of won't. There's a big difference. It can be done. And it would take significant skill and coding and probably the time, and they don't want to. Ilt is absolutely right. It's definitely possible. And that's the big thing. It's just a matter of it's the difference between can and want, or can't and won't. And you know, they're professional. You know, just like any big company, they're professionals at making excuses. Oops, let's turn that part off. Hey. Off. There we go. No worries, Ilt. Hope you had a great stream tonight. Love you long time. Bye-bye. See you next time. Thanks for the raid, mate. The targeting box would have an XYZ, and all you'd have to do is lock one so it wouldn't change when the... Yeah, exactly. I mean, that doesn't sound complicated to me. I'm not sure. I mean, I wouldn't presume to know what they're up against programming it for controller. I'm feeling certain it's probably not a huge issue. You know. Oh, let's see. I wonder if a door wall would look better. No, probably just a door hole. Yeah, I reckon that's fine. They said they would have a way to do the nudging on the... or wouldn't have a way to do the nudging on the controller. Really? Isn't there like a... Don't you have like both a joystick and a news pad? North, south, east, west? What do they call that? D-pad. Yeah, D-pad. Thanks, Matt. Oz. How tough would that be? D-pad nudge left, D-pad nudge right, D-pad... I mean, come on. Lame excuse. We just wouldn't be able to do it on the controller. Too funny. Exactly. You know, left trigger or left trigger, left tab. You know, you got the two up on the Xbox controller. Anyway, I don't know on PlayStation. You know, PlayStation's controllers look almost, you know, literally identical. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, you know, it just boils down to they don't want to. So there's going to be all kinds of reasons why they can't. You know. Whoa, hey. Chill out, Rocket. You're getting carried away. Would that wall fit? No. Come on, turn. I'd love to be a lot more creative. Not a lot of selection from walls and windows. Leave that one open. Now, I'm gonna have to figure out why green line's not coming through here. I'll check the green line schedule and find out why I can't find it on the list, on the itinerary. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right, so we now have our motor factory relocated. We are all ready for vertical expandability on that. Oh no, Ozman. Built my first satisfactory nuclear power and was about to start making heat sinks this area and knew peers that require it, but I stopped and mainly playing PUBG, and now you're addicted. And now you will never see satisfactory again. PUBG has got the same addiction level of what was it when it came out? Dang it. Far Cry, not Far Cry, Fallout, not Fallout. God, what was it that, Fortnite. Fortnite, yeah. Green line, where are you? There you are. Alright, so, cased beams, Detroit motors, yes. Steel products, copper products. Yep, copper products pick up. And we'll add motors. Oh, motor. And yep, that will be a very short delay after picking up, and that is a load only. Perfect. And it is actually on its way over there right now. As soon as red and blue get out of the way. Fortnite, yep. Battle Royale, right? Yeah, exactly. If you don't look at the numbers and you just look at the addiction level, I think it's that addiction level that is tremendous. I haven't played PUBG or Fortnite, but I hear all the time, you know, I hear a lot about who's playing what, and oh my God, that's pretty much all I ever hear about PUBG and Fortnite. And I reckon it's probably because it's playable on your phones. I don't know. Or at least on tablets, but people do not have to be at their computers to play it. I think that's the way Fortnite went, and I'm pretty sure that's the way PUBG is. I could be mistaken. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Express trains should not have... iron plates. RE7. Hang on. Hold the phone. 7 is iron plates. Why the heck? Iron plates, yes. Iron plates, yes. And it's only iron plates over at 7. How the heck did he get modular frames on his cargo? Yeah, yep. Ozman. Keyboard, mouse, yep. Because, you know, you're either a thumb expert or you're not. You know, even on, I mean, as far as mobile goes, it's not like a controller. If it's it's a touch screen, so you really, it's still thumbs, even though it's a touch screen. I'm not sure how that would affect the expand, you know, how you use 2 fingers to expand or enlarge or zoom in. I don't know how that would play, or even if that's a trigger. All right, nitric acid drop. Let's see what the deal is. Did not have any modular frames over here. I don't think. Plates, fluid, and fluid. So there's no way for him to actually get modular frames on. I wonder how he got modular frames. Yeah, you know, Oz, there's those compact fold-up keyboards. But again, those are so small. My fat fingers, I mean, my finger, a finger, would literally press like 4 keys at the same time because just the pad of my fingers, you know, they're fat. I hate those bubblegum trees that you cannot remove. And it spawned when it became a new item. And I'm not going to move my track. I just want to be able to cut it down. Let me cut them down. Please. Alright, let's see what we're up to. I think there's probably... modular frames are over in the reinforced iron plates factory. Green go! Still have to move that conveyor lift. It is just barely clipping. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, he's gonna go right. And that's modular frame pickup right there. So I don't know how he's getting... There's iron plates. That's to drop off though, so that's an unload. How did he get modular frames? He can't even get it from here because he's a single car express. It better not put modular frames in there. It should only top up the iron plates. Okay. Now, his next stop, that's it, back at the station. Unless somehow modular frames got into the... Oh, I wonder if the modular frame express dropped off at iron plates by accident. Modular frames is on 8 though. I don't understand why it would even go through 7. I mean, why it would even go through 8. We'll check it. Maybe modular frames got into 7's supply chain somehow. Concrete, rotors. There are no frames there. They're only right there. Unless they got mixed in here somehow, which I doubt. Nope. Nope, all good. I have no idea how frames would have got onto that freight car. Okay, it's fixed now. Let's get our high-speed connectors. Yeah, you like that? Rocket red? Red and yellow. Themed with my logo. Alright, high-speed connectors. Now, the itty-bitty small factory over there, let me take a look at what the supply chain is first. Pretty sure. Hang on. Pretty sure we're just using the standard recipe. I did some. So modified this one, modified this one, modified that one, and that one, and that one. About half of them. The rest are, I think, the defaults. I'm not sure. And I hate the fact that you're only allowed one custom color. One. Why one? One custom color, which you can't save. You can't, all you do is just don't touch it. The regulars you have to edit, and then all your regular colors are gone. You got your custom colors down here now. Yeah, so to answer the question properly, I use both. All right, we are just waiting for, it looks like it's empty. Woohoo! Clean up. So this, everything over here is just what was left over from the old factories. There used to be a mess of old factories right here. This is just, that's G-Man's supplies. So when he comes back in, he can load back up. Yeah, so there was a mess of old factories in here that are now all cleaned up. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, bye. Wee, ouch, bang, gone. Poof. Yeah, exactly. So, oh, thanks, autosave. Your only futures deletion. That's right. So this whole thing was the hub, which will eventually all get deleted once it's done. But I, you know, see, I've got so much crap packed in here to this old hub because I didn't get my brain wrapped around the expanse or the size. So now we're just, see, this is the old motors factory. So now that that's relocated, all of this stuff, I just didn't have any concept of the expanse of the space available, and yeah, I was cramming so much into such a small space, and it became impossible. You may have seen this earlier when this used to be all supply boxes filled with everything that was, you know, belted up here and then went out to this main train line, then went out to that main train. This is where the red, the blue, the green, and the silver were. So now I've moved all of that stuff over to the main hub. And now it's just a matter of, well, moved almost all of it. As soon as these high-speed connectors are moved and this crap cleaned up, you know, this was the old copper and cable, you know, copper wire and cable. This is no longer needed. This is going to all get removed. This was just the Christmas stuff. And nothing was locked to the grid, as you can see. I've got... Nothing was locked to the grid. It's just every which way. It's just gross. So, you know, this is all going to get gone. This train, or this little roundabout here around the space elevator, that's going to stay there until I'm done with this phase 4. These will eventually move too. So encased beams and pipes have already moved. I just haven't cleaned it up. So it's going to be a lot of cleanup to get this stuff opened back up to a spacious, uncluttered, chaotic crap hole. It's basically what it. Look at this. None of this is locked to the grid. This is all the original stuff. So eventually these are all going to get moved out. Circuit boards, all clad, heat sinks. And everything's going to be much more spacious, uncluttered, and look a lot more, hopefully, aesthetically pleasing. Even this rail down here, none of this was locked to the grid. None of this was locked to grid. So now the main rail system up above here, this is all locked to the grid. So roadway underneath, or trucks, explorers, whatever. Main rail up here with proper switch legs, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah. St. Louis archway to the west, except we're going to the east. It's archway to the west that way. Yeah, so now that we've got the main rail, now circumnavigates the map completely. It's 100% all the way around the map with roadway. So rail on top, roadway underneath. And I think I'm going to be employing these a little bit better as well. So these have turned out to be quite fun, but it's a whole lot quicker to get from one end of the map to the other using these little hypertube cannons that I built. Aim for the jello. And sploosh. So as you can see, we've got main rail that comes all the way around the map on the east side or west side. I've still got the rail in the skywalk down the center of the map. But the main rail goes all the way around. Goes all the way around and splits down the center, so can't wait to start building operations out in the Stony Desert, just because of the sheer amount of resources that are out there. That is going to be so fun. So fun. So recently I just built this this factory. This is the fuel generator for electricity. So right now we're sitting at almost 42 gigawatts. 30 of it comes from right here. So crude oil comes in, a double row of refineries using the alternate recipe of heavy oil residue and polymer resin. Polymer resin is synced immediately. Into the awesome sinks. Heavy oil residue goes immediately into another set of refineries for turbo fuel. 15 to be exact, so 15, it's almost 1-to-1. It only takes 14 heavy oil residue refineries to feed 15 turbo fuel refineries with nothing left over. But I did them 1-to-1, and there's only a slight, it's not an even ratio, so that's why this one just turned yellow. So I'll get a yellow randomly for overproducing 0.625 more than what I need. Feeds 100 turbo fuel generators. So all green lighted, all getting turbo fuel, nothing overclocked. 150 megawatts times 100, so 15 gigawatts on this side. Mirrored the operation, 15 gigawatts on this side. And that's 30 gigawatts of fuel. Ventilation for the exhaust, which I was really hoping they wouldn't show up but the graphics card makes the exhaust show up a little bit from the, see right here, only at a distance. But when I get closer, then you can see that the exhaust stays underneath. So ventilation out the side. So that's 30 gigawatts off of 2 oil seeps. So one oil seep feeds 600 cubic meters on one side of the factory. Another oil seep feeds 600 cubic meters on the other side. And this is just a gauge, so I ran foundation as far out as I could until I received damage to fix it properly, and that's how far out we can utilize this space over water. I can get rid of this because I was just showing MGG how he's doing smooth curves. There we go. And this train right here just provides compact coal. Both of them provide compact coal. They actually caught up to each other. I actually had these guys intervaled exactly halfway apart from each other. So one train would be pulling into this station to unload the compact coal. At the same time, the other one would be pulling into the station that loads up compact coal, and they were rotated. But every time I log out and log back in, it affects the synchronization of the trains, and they're caught up to each other. Now, let's see. I am definitely overloaded here, so let's just put our extras. And I only generally carry two of anything with me. Just for handcrafting stuff that I might need to handcraft on the fly. Some things I only carry one stack, and a lot of things are also, like, I've got some high value or higher tier stuff in here just for collecting hard drives, which I need to get back at doing, is collecting up some hard drives so I can get some more alternate recipes. So, where do we need to go? We need to go to, what's that parking facility? No, it was... It was the Monroe Falls station. Yep. Was that it? Yes, it was. I think it was. No, that was iron manufacturing, or iron. There it is. Is that over in Southern Grasslands? Yeah, there. That's it. All right, so I wish I could just say... we'll just go 900. That's what, 15 minutes? Well, it doesn't matter. It's gonna... Alright, that'll send my excess supplies down that way. I wonder if he cuts down through the middle of the map or goes... No. See, I guess it's shorter for it to go around the map than it is to go down here, up the ramp, go down the center of the ramp, because at the other end of that rail is that big old spiral, which I think adds length. And the trains calculate shortest distance by rail length. So they almost never use the shortcut down the center of the map because of that silly spiral that I put in there. So he'll go all the way down, all the way around until he gets to the Southern Grasslands. But I'll get there way before him. So that rail goes all the way down that way, around there, down to the Southern Grasslands. Whee! I think I attained an altitude that I don't normally attain, and I think that's going to miss my target. Well, looks like I'll hit it. Sploosh. So that train will come all the way around that rail right there and park itself up there. Okay, so High-speed connectors. Actually, we can. We can take that one off the list. I think it did steel pipe also. I'll have to double check that. This is a big one. I definitely want to do that. That roundabout's going to have to go right about where that train is, right there. And once the high-speed connectors are moved, I think that's... I'll double check on where I'm making pipes. No, I think pipes are already moved. Pipes are right here. Steel pipes. Rods and plates. Oh, it's the rods, steel rods. I keep confusing steel rods with steel pipes. This is all the copper in the motors. Right, so I'll have to move the pipes. And pipes go on... They go on the silver bullet. All right, high-speed connectors. First things first, we're going to bring... All right, both of those are two very long stretches that need to be converted to smaller segments. And we'll just make them 16-meter segments for easily connecting to, for exiting and entry back into the main line. And of course, we'll do the same thing on this side. Okay. Right hand. Right hand exit from the main line. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that will be from here. That's not right. Oh. Ah, that's right. So we only came 2 off of here, so we need to go 3 up here. And that will be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That will be our entry back to. Perfect. Okay, now high-speed connectors go on to silver. Yep, silver number 5. Right. So it's 8 freights and 2 locomotives for a 10-car train. So this is not going to be in the right spot. I mean, this is not the right place. It's just for alignment. So that will be the 8th car. This one will be actually the locomotive on this section. So we are actually going to have that. And then let's see. Circuit board's going to be on 7. I think I could do high-speed connectors and circuit boards over here. So connectors will be on 5 and circuit boards will be on 7. So that one will be an actual freight. That one will be just a platform. That one will be a freight. So that'll be high-speed connectors there. And circuit boards there. And of course this will be an empty platform. That's number 8. 765. And then of course we need concrete. No, we need heavy modular frames. Wow. And I'm also going to be putting some more hypertubes in because, yeah, I need a lot more hypertubage. All right, so we're just going to pop on over to the Blue Line Railway. Actually, I think I'm just going to pop over to the Blue Line Express. Heavy modular was on 4? 4. I think 4 is concrete. Maybe it's 5. Yeah, I think it's 5 is heavy modular frames. Bingo. Alright, carry a couple of those. Reinforced iron. Iron plates, copper. Yep, all good. I need to get back into Factorio. You guys are chatting about Factorio, and now you got me. Of course, it's kind of depressing that my 12-year-old kicks my ass in Factorio with his creativity, his logistics. It's kind of depressing to have to go back and do that, knowing that I suck at it. All right, 5 and 4, 3, 2, 1, and train station facing the other way. There we go. All right, so this is a pickup. And this is going to be a silver line. Now, I don't believe I have another. So this will be, yep, so this is the only one. So home station and pickup. And of course, we'll be picking up circuit boards and connectors. And load, yes, and load, yes. And circuit boards. All right. Silver bullet is number 15. Not that it's much different than the white because it's only just off-white, but you know. Okay. We'll need a little bit of a loop here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. We'll go 4. That should be a nice smooth arc. No, what's wrong with that? Holy moly. What's wrong with that picture? Something didn't happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see only 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Because Rocket, you be derping. One, two, three, 4. That didn't work out either. What the what? Why ain't that playing nice? Oh, because I was on the, okay. I was on the center of the foundation rather than on the edge. Okay, that's better. By the way, little consumer tip for you. I don't know if you'd be into it. Shaving. So I've switched to a single edge shave. Because I used to be a Gillette or a Mach 3 or Mach 4 or Mach 5, whatever, multiple blades. Those razors cost crazy amount of money all the time. So I switched to a single edge. I've also switched to a hand lotion instead of shave cream. Shave cream, crap, you go through that stuff like crazy, and it's expensive. But you can buy a hand lotion, same size as a shave cream, and it lasts 50 times longer. And you put hand lotion on, and let me tell you something, your razor just glides so smoothly. And you can get cheap hand lotion, you know, Nivea, Johnson & Johnson's, doesn't matter, whatever. Oh, ad break is coming up. We will be back shortly in 3 and 3. Be right back. Okay, we are back. And, yeah, so, what I was telling you about is, so I've switched to a single shaver, so this is my single, it's a double-sided or double-edge, single shaving shaver. It's, I don't know, aluminum or titanium or something. It's very lightweight. It's titanium blue, but anyway, I use that. And I got a pack of 100 blades for $9.99. And that'll probably last me 2 to 3 years. Versus buying cartridge blades, you know, $25, $35 a pop that don't last very long. But yeah, that with, you know, some aloe vera skin smoothing hand lotion. Incredibly economical. And it's a nice shave, let me tell you. If anyone's interested in switching to a more cost-efficient, nice, clean shave, I'm not a sponsor or anything like that. I don't get a kickback from them. I just really like it. Henson Shaving sells all kinds of cool-looking razors that'll last a lifetime. Alright, so that is the exit. So what we'll want is a delivery. And we're going to build on this side, I believe. What do I want to build this time? Do I want to build... We've got lots of room to build out in that direction. I'm not going to hit anything for a long time until we get out to here. And there's actually some resources out here too. Normal Caterium, normal copper. Ooh. Normal iron. And sulfur. Oh no, that's just a... That's not a sulfur vein. And, oh my goodness. Water geyser. I've actually got it marked. Okay. Water, Caterium, copper, and iron. I reckon we are going to come out this way. And there's also iron down there, which we're already... And more copper. Of the value... Oh, impure. I generally don't worry about the impures. I just go with normal and pure. All right, how much have I got? Not a lot. So that's what we'll do, is we'll build out this way. This will be pretty tedious. I should just go back and grab some... I'm going to go back and grab some concrete. That's going to be pretty tedious. Wow. Come on, FPS. Don't know what that's all about. But yeah. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, I want to give a big shout out to Airliners Live. I don't know if you guys I don't know if anyone's into plane spotting or anything like that, but man, what a fun stream. Great bunch of guys, funny, informative, well produced. You know, for being amateur streamers, they definitely produce a really great stream when they stream. Concrete should be on 4. Yeah, 4. Wow, did I take all of that last time? I did. Holy moly. I have chewed through a serious amount of concrete. A little bit of fog on the ground. This is my main bus, by the way. So there's a main bus that goes up there, but I also have trains that collect from around the map and bring it over to the main hub. And here comes an autosave just in time. 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, autosave. Oh, for crying out loud, I see exactly what happened. I started it but didn't finish it. Holy moly. 300 a minute, this must be an impure. What? Oh. I was gonna say, this is not a... This is not a Caterium ore mine. That threw me off. Alright, that's normal. I should be getting 600. Oh, I know why. No, that's a 2. A 2 on a normal is only 300? Oh, a 2 on a pure is 600. I need to upgrade this to a 6. I mean a 3. And I need 2 more. 2 more. Grab it from our supply box. Oh, well. That's interesting. Here they are. Ooh, what do we got here? Copper sheets. Copper and water, or... Really? Charcoal from hand collecting wood. No thanks. We'll scan it again. Maybe something better will come up. I can't believe I left this unfinished. I left it unfinished. Unbelievable. There we go. Wow. 100 megawatts. That's crazy. 100 megawatts. All right, so 600 a minute on a 700 a minute, 780 minute belt. We need to duplicate this. And this should be empty. It is. Why did I do that? Why was that? Why was that? Oh, hey, Dogo, what'd you bring me? Did you bring me something? What'd you bring me? Wow, iron ore. Thanks, buddy. Alright, this is not right. Oh, that was only to, yeah. That way. Yep, like that. That'll be fine. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We were doing these in threes. Wow. That's probably why I have the... Yeah. I bet you that's why I have the blueprints for 3 constructors. Right? Nope, because that's different. We don't need that one. No, how do I get to, there we go. Where's the delete button? Cannot delete? Really? There's no way to delete a blueprint. Oh, here it is, up here. Wow, I didn't see that little teeny tiny gear up there. Alright, constructors. So we've only got that one. That's fine. We can do 3 at a time. Or 1 at a time, I mean. Yep. So instead of manifolding, let's just do something funky pretty. Or funky unique. Yeah. We'll do something funky unique like that. right? Yep. Okay, I really should try and maximize that, right? That's actually keeping the belt moving. 15 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. 150. 180 per minute. Oh, that's not the feed rate. That was the output rate. 45 per minute. That's only 540 feed rate. Yeah, that's 540. With one more would be 585. Huh. 13. 13 standard, not overclocked constructors per miner, shelling out 600 a minute. Is that right? I think that's right. 13 times 45, 585. That's right. So 1280 is only 540. That could be 13. Might as well make use of it, right? What an odd number. No, you know what? I'm not going to, because yeah, we're not going to. Not going to. Research complete. Let's see what we got this time. Then I'll grab the concrete that we just made. What do we got? Oh, I hate these numbers. 2.812. God, that's so stupid. Chairman copper. Ooh. That's the standard recipe. No, oh, it's the standard items. One is 5 per minute, the other one is 15 per minute. All right, so 3 times the output. Or more than 3 times the input of screws. 3 times would be 36. And 3 times 6 is 18, so that's not very efficient. More than 4 times the screw input, which would be 48. More than 4 times that than the standard recipe, or only 3 times the productive output. Nope, that's no good also. Those suck. Scan again. Alright. Concrete. You know what, while I'm over here, I'm going to fix something that has been triggering me for a little while. Yeah, that's been triggering me a little bit. I only left a few of these foundation in on the elevated rails until I get the supports put in and pretty those up. because these will be prettied up. Actually, some of these are probably going to get removed since we're not utilizing them anymore. Actually, I don't think the trains are utilizing them at all because they're not a shortcut to anywhere. So this is literally a loop. So this comes back into the main, or it actually comes back out. All right, so this comes off of the main rail. Going down here, I can understand because that is a shortcut into there. This is no longer needed. How much room I got? Yep, I got enough room. Oops, careful, careful. Don't want to accidentally delete something down below. Yep, good. Okay. Now, then we have that branch that goes down there, which is perfectly fine. Oops, over here was the green line. And this was actually... That's the wrong... There we go. Absolutely no shortcut here. Yep. which means there is also no need for this one. Because there's absolutely no need for this shortcut, since it's not a shortcut to anything. Starting to look better. Yep, starting to get uncluttered finally. I can't wait to remove the spiral. Thinking that this was going to be it's a shorter way to elevate, but because of the length of the rail, the trains will never path through it. They'll never calculate a path through it because it's far too long, far too much distance. If you stretch this out, this would probably go all the way to the other end of the map and then some. So unfortunately, in order to utilize, I'd have to come down probably to right about I reckon I could make it flat out across here, so that's about 268, about 270 meters. There's 270 meters. That might make it all the way across without any land obstruction. But that's that'll be quite a ramp. That would be a serious ramp. All right, let's grab some concrete off of 4, I believe it was. Yep. And we'll lay out that platform. Can't wait to finish this one up. So foundation for the bottom, but we're going to have glass for the floor of the drones. And then I'm going to have to study the drone path a little bit to see exactly at what distance they need to come in and land, because there's going to be a consistent pattern associated with that. And then enclose everything except for drones coming in. And I'm pretty sure I can put an automatic door in, or oh, you know what? They're probably way bigger than an automatic door, which is one foundation. Yeah, never mind. I won't be using doors. Bummer. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be our concrete, and it is. That should be enough to get us started. Probably could have put those miners away as well. That's good enough for everything else. Yeah, so finally I'm starting to get this spread out so that it's uncluttered, no longer disorganized. But that's going to mean a lot of hypertube because, yeah, flying isn't fast enough, and neither are trains and neither are explorers. So faster modes of travel. Of course, those jelly pads are pretty fast with hypertubes, but... And honestly, the hypertubes are not a great option. Those jelly pads with a hypertube cannon are actually a pretty good option because while you're in flight, you can stop flying through the air anytime you want. Can't do that with the hypertubes. Hypertubes actually have to have a destination. Oh, I don't want to overlap. How much is that? I mean, it shouldn't matter because it's just concrete. I just don't want to overlap it. That's goodly enough. Yep. What? Come on now. Oh. Okay, we're okay. For a second there, I didn't think it came out right. That should be enough to get a decent factory going. Man, what is up with that FPS business? I wonder if it's not the GPU. GPU's like at 60-70% utilization. Fairly cool, 60 degrees. I think that's CPU interfering, or I don't know what. Not interfering, but you know. Alright, so what are we going to do for high-speed connectors? We're going to be utilizing a manufacturer, yep. And, oh my god, I hate 3.75 a minute. Alright, you know what? 4 more quick wire, 25 silica, but 2 more and less. 3 per minute versus 3.75. Oh, I should just collect up all my hard drives and get all of the alternate recipes. Honestly, that's what I think I should do. Some of these recipes pretty seriously suck. Alright, let's see. Let me pull up. That's the planner. Where is my interactive map? That's what I want. that can't be right. Oh, I've got to upload my save file for... We can do that. Get the updates of the hard drives that have already been collected. Okay, let's see what this looks like. I should have just about everything I need to collect up hard drives. Unless there are any that ask for some extraordinary items, which I doubt. No way, this actually shows railroad now? Really? I didn't realize that. The interactive map now shows railroads. Unbelievable. No, that can't be. That's got to be foundation. No, that is definitely railroads. Oh my God, there's a hard drive right near. Right near here. Right down in here somewhere. South of this water lake. Supposed to be a crash site in here somewhere. There it is. 30 megawatts. Not a problem. Okie doke. Didn't realize there was one so close by that I hadn't collected. Oh my gosh, there is one over at the main base that I have not collected yet. How crazy is that? Alright, so aiming back north at the water hole. There's the nitrogen. Should be one right over here. Crash site right over here. I don't see it. Maybe a little further up here. Supposed to be almost immediately northwest of the nitrogen. No, I don't see one. The map shows there's one right here. I don't see a crash site. No, sorry. And it actually shows another one. Almost due north of the nitrogen, just slightly to the left. There would not be a crash site up in that tree, would there? There's no way. No, there's... No. I don't see any. Ugh. That's the water. That's the water. And the map says right next to it is a crash site. I mean, literally right next to it. And there is not. Nope, sorry. Map is wrong. Absolutely due east. Right there. No, sorry, fellas. All right, they say there is one slightly east and north. Got a Summers loop. Oops. This is showing up as a hard drive. That's what it is. That was showing up as a hard drive on the map. Thank you, autosave. 20 megawatts. We can do 20 megawatts. I don't know, normally bother picking these things up. Okay. Ugh. Thought it said 20 megawatts. Yeah, and these provide 30. Really? These provide 30 megawatts. All right, fine. Sometimes they want a pole. Oh, here come the ads. So sorry about that. All right, so we'll return after to find out why 30 megawatts of power will not satisfy 20 megawatts after the break. Okay, we should be back. And just want to take a look at something. That's not so bad. All right, so just taking a look at the fact that I've been streaming for 4 hours and only 60 skipped frames over 4 hours. What the heck? What the heck? Why? Got the oscillators, that's not a problem. 20 megawatts. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna split it. Put that in. Huh. Really? Too much fuel was the issue. Oh, wait a minute. No, that wasn't the issue. But I tell you what I am going to do. Now that's 60 megawatts. And and 60 megawatts is not enough. Seriously, guys? There's production. There's capacity. And it only needs 20. Is it 120? I doubt it. What the hell? You know what? Let's see if we pop out to the main menu and come back in. It fixes itself. But sometimes that works. Sometimes it does not. Because it might be a synchronization issue. Alright, so the interactive map says power needed is 20 megawatts and 2 crystal oscillators. And and it's definitely not taking 20 it's definitely not taking 60 megawatts. What is up with that? That is directly connected to it. And immediately power shuts down. Can I connect it to anything else? Do all of the critters have to be killed before I can... Is there some sort of freaking secret? It's automatically connecting right to the bottom there. I don't know. Oh, missed. There, hold that. And you can hold that one. Oh, oh, somebody's spitting at me. Did you like that? Did that hurt a little bit? Oh. Hey, zombie. No, actually, I'm waiting to see... I keep missing badly. I'm waiting to see if there's some sort of stupid secret with this hard drive that I'm trying to collect that's breaking a circuit breaker when I'm providing more than enough, and sometimes double what it needs to get the hard drive out. So I thought maybe the secret is because these animals are alive. So biomass provides 30 megawatts. The requirement is 20. And the oscillators. And yet 30 is not enough. Says production is 20 megawatts. Capacity is 30 megawatts. Consumption is 20 megawatts. I don't know why it says production is 20 megawatts. So just to make it a little easier, there's 60 megawatts. Still says not enough. There's 75 megawatts on that one. That's not enough. Oh, finally, 105. 105 megawatts. Oh, 120, sorry. So I was right, it's not 20 megawatts, it was 120 megawatts. So this was a lie, 120 20 megawatts. A complete lie. Jeez, won't be coming to that one anymore. I hate that crap. I run into that a lot in Satisfactory, where it says it needs something particular, and mostly the power is the lie. So how have you been? What you been up to? Hang on. Working in DSP? Yeah. How's that coming along? Oh, yep. 20-hour game? Like a 20-hour speed run, or just a game that's only got 20 hours in it? Oh, no speedrunner, right? Oh, particle, bro. Yeah, you know. There are some that are difficult. Oh. Pull handle. Doors operational. Yay. Diagonal connecting belts. Yeah. You mean freehand belts. You don't have to make diagonal connecting belts. It's just oh, you mean, is that a research thing now? No, wait. Is that a research thing? You've been able to freehand belts in any direction you want for a year at least. It's a way that you can connect belts now. Okay. I haven't played in a while because, yeah, box glitching. Not happy with that, so I haven't played in a hot minute. So, belts can connect on one of four faces, and now they can connect on a diagonal. You know what I should do? That's pretty cool. You know what I should do? Since we're so close to it from here. Huh. Wonder why these are 2-meter belts. Or 2-meter blocks. This is what I'm gonna do. What? Fine. That does not look like... That's weird. Yeah, I saw them. I saw Firehammer using those, and yeah, they definitely look fun. This is how you bring 200 megawatts over without slapping down 10 biomass burners. The quick and dirty. There. I wonder if this will... Whoa! Bye! He lived! Oh my god, he lived. Lucky son of a gun. Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna have to mess with it a little bit, but just wish they would fix the box glitch. Ooh, that's right, I stretched this out and didn't need to. I never did fix that corner either. That's the only corner that is actually a sawtooth. I think I was going to use this as to build out there. What's the map show us? Yeah, it's a pretty decent amount of buildable area. I'd have to check the boundary on that, though, to see. Yeah, quite a bit of new stuff added to DSP since I've played that I haven't gotten to investigate or try out yet. But I will get there eventually. Oh, oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a raid from the wonderful, the awesome Big Wolf. Chris, how are you doing? Whoa. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing? How are you doing, Chris? How was your Occupy Mars stream? Oh my goodness. Yeah, morning. You're probably just about ready to get off to work, aren't you? Did you stream all night and then you're going to go to work? I'm just guessing. Exogate, then Occupy Mars? Yeah, awesome. I haven't played Exogate. I haven't seen anybody actually play Exogate yet. Sounds like that might be kind of fun. Oh, is it on sale? Okay, gotta take a look. I don't get the new budget until the first week of April, just after Easter, but we'll take a look to see, because I want to take a look at nuclears and Exogate Initiative. Ooh, still 25 bucks. Is it on sale for 25 bucks? It is on sale for 25 bucks. And then there's the Exogate Initiative. Oh, the bundle. Terraformers and Exogate. 50 bucks. Version 0.8. Yep. 22 Canadian. Yeah, Canadian and US are almost the same right now. You recorded the stream? Awesome. Well, it'll be in your Twitch repository too, Chris, won't it? 14 days. Yeah, so Australian, it's 24.74, which is close to your 22 Canadian. Yes, it will be. Yes, it will be. Because you're only going to get about 75 cents for your dollar. 75 cents US for your dollar. Oh, okay. Cool. Either way, I'm going to check that out, Chris. I'll see. Are you planning on switching to YouTube, or are you just uploading to YouTube like I do? I upload my streams to YouTube. Oh, right. Right, that's a cool idea, Chris. That is a cool idea. I like that one. I like that one. Sorry, I forgot my camera was off. Again. Jeez, Rocket. It's not like I ever remember to turn it back on. I have to be right back. Well, you know, Chris, there is also the another idea you might entertain or put in the back of your head. So as far as aspect ratio goes, what you see right there is the 16:9 aspect ratio of the game in a window, so it's not distorted in any way. All I did was scale it down just a little bit, which helps with bandwidth a little bit, and then put my stuff chat up here, and then way over there up above is the goals and whatnot, so that you see the whole game and doesn't block out any of the game screen where you see, you know, controls, notes, hotbars, and things like that. So there's the only overlay is the my to-do list, which I can actually turn off. You could try that, which shows the entire game. And then you don't have to turn off your camera just to reveal, you know, parts of the like down here, the parts, the hot bars or infos or anything like that. I mean, just an idea. Oh, you know what? I need to drop off those portable miners. Go bye-bye. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm sure you'll be able to do that. Yeah, you know what? People watch the YouTube stuff. And I've gotten some people from YouTube as well, but you know what I found out is usually when they come on over, it's only temporary because they actually prefer the YouTube platform and would watch somebody stream on YouTube. So what I used to do in the past, when it was illegal for an affiliate to do so, I used to simulcast. So I'd stream on Twitch, I'd send it to YouTube, I'd send it to Discord, I'd broadcast on Steam, all at the same time. I was using Restream.io. Then I found out I was violating my affiliate agreement. And now it's legal. Now you can do it without affecting your affiliate stream or your affiliate obligation. So I'm thinking of simulcasting to YouTube again. So Twitch and YouTube. And I'm not even sure if I want to do Kick. I've got an account on Kick, but Kick is just, it is not doing well. and there's not a lot of people over there. I've even got some streamer friends that went over and quit on Twitch altogether and then ended up coming back because Kick is pretty much sucking. But I want to simulcast to YouTube because a lot of people like YouTube. And YouTube allows you to stream up to 4K, which is 4 times what Twitch's 1080p allows. All right, so this is going to be a manufacturer, I believe. Ton of major RuneScape streamers signed contract. Oh, you mean partners? Signed contracts? Oh, over on Kick, right. There's what we want. All right, so more quick wire using silica. Oh, 16, one every 16 seconds, one every 40 seconds. Hang on, what? 3 per minute. 3.75 per minute. Oh, right. We're going to use the standard recipe. The way the agreement apparently works is they can stream for 2 hours on Twitch, then go over to Kick. Oh, I don't like agreements like that. Wow. I don't like tailored agreements with that kind of wonkiness. But you know what? If you're, yeah, I guess if you need the money or something, or you're a partner and you're trying to do that, I guess that's okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm not ever looking at being partners, so yeah. I don't like. A lot of people are finding they don't like what goes on over at Twitch or how the rules work. You know, that kind of thing. All right. Unfortunately, I don't have a blueprint for manufacturers of any kind, and mostly because I think the big thing about blueprints for manufacturers is the fact you can only fit one on a blueprinter. Wow. That sucks in every way. All right, so we're going to need 3 items. We know that we're going to have the silver bullet come in to pick up the finished products. So I think what we'll do is we'll bring the delivery in on the right-hand side, and it can join up. I think that's the best idea. I think that'll be the best idea. We'll just make sure we leave just enough room so that we can belt the product over and belt the product out. Unless I belt it out on the right hand side. I might belt it out on the right hand side. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna pull. Wow, that was a fast 10 minutes. Oh yeah, I may not do that because that's gonna be right up against it. Let's move that over a touch. Let's put it right on the center. That looks good. All right, so 1, 2, 3 ingredients. Yep. It's not a very symmetrical curve. I'll line that up in a minute. Yeah, that's fairly symmetrical with the other one. Touchy, come on. There we go. Sheesh. Yep, you're gonna need one right there. Wow. That's a big segment. No? Really? Really? That's interesting. See, yeah, that's where the normal block would go. But of course, that's going to be an error signal, even though that's where it's suggesting the signal should go. Oh, now it's not an error. Oh, because it didn't come out to there. Never mind. Okay. It is what it is. All right, this block still needs to be isolated right there. There we go. One brown block, 2 entries. No exit. So you get here, in which case it's an exit. Perfect. Okay. All right, so what this is going to be is this is going to be a 3-ingredient station. So, freight, 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 and train station, and train station. All right. And 3 ingredients. So just to remind myself what they are, and the fact that they are going to be unloaded. It's just the chicken dance. No. Similar. But not the chicken dance. Okay. And the 3 ingredients are going to be quick wire. Yes. Hey. Quick wire. And cable. And circuit boards. Yes. Pretty sure that's what we're going to have. And we're producing circuit boards. Oh, hang on a second. Really? So we're going to move our circuit board factory up here. And it's also an ingredient. Is that right? Sure enough. Wow. All right, silver bullet, and then of course, where is Quickwire? All right, so Quickwire is actually on the silver bullet line. And cable is on green. And circuit boards are also on the silver. How about that? I don't know why I did that. It's your song, Zombie Nation. Yes, indeed. Turncraft 400D. Absolutely, that could be your theme song. You know, have somebody do a logo for you. You know, a custom personalized logo for Zombie Roni. And then pop this in as your, well, I don't know, a variation of this, because otherwise you end up with copyright infringement. Okay, so Let me noodle this in my noodle brain for a minute. Hey, why are those stations not getting power from the rail? What the what? They're all connected. That's interesting. This station is getting power from the rail. That one is not, and that one is not, but that one is. What? How is that a thing? Only the front train station gets power from the rail? That's kind of silly. That can't be right. No, it's there. What a hokey joke that is. That should be yellow just like this one. Or green. Is that green? No, it's yellow. These should be yellow, but because they're not in the front, they get red. Funny as. 42 gigawatts. 42 gigawatts. 42 gigawatts. Jeez Louise. But anyway. Actually, I'm going to put one more after the junction. There we go. Actually, that could be right there. That can be right there. Yeah. Actually, all three of those are express trains, so there are only two. The locomotive and the freight. Good enough. Okay. All right. So just to wrap my little brain noodle around this, high-speed connectors and circuit boards are both on the same train line, main train line, which is the Silver Bullet. And right now, high-speed connectors has only got 3. Oh, here comes our autosave, and 2, 1, and autosave. So our high-speed connectors only got those 3 manufacturers producing them over underneath the original old hub. And the circuit boards, I believe, are manufactured over here near Caterium, Copper. No, you know what? I think that's AI. I think these are AI. Nope, that's circuit boards. I was right. Because circuit boards take copper and plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plastic is coming from way over there. Yeah, you know what? This is gonna move. I've only got 7, so 7 times 7.5, so 53.5? Is that right? 52.5? I was close. $52.5 a minute. Why not just go 2, 4, 6, 7? Why not just go 10 and get 75 a minute? I don't know what I was thinking. So if I do that, that's probably the better way to go. If I do that, then I can just... Oh, hang on. What are you guys' problem? Whoa! 2 long trains on the same main rail. And because... Huh. Yeah. This guy should not have ever... Oh, because it's not a path signal. So he reserved that block and he reserved that block and parked there and stopped all the traffic. See, that's why I put the pass signals right. This was an experiment. This was an experiment. So we're going to put it back to what it's supposed to be. See that? As long as there's no collision detected. Now he's staying to the right. He's got a clear path to go. There's no collision detected. Green lights all the way. But see, that's the thing. That's why I was experimenting with that. All right. Everybody's happy to go where they need to go now. Go for it, boys. Did I get concrete? No, I didn't. What a great sunrise, hey? I'm scared by the clouds, though. So basically, that's what we should do. 10 assemblers for the circuit boards. Feed that directly into the high-speed connectors. Call for the quick wire, and Bob's your uncle. So those are the 3 ingredients, and we're going to be producing circuit boards and high-speed connectors. So we may not need to call for the circuit boards at all. We're just going to call for their ingredients. So we can do that. Let's see. God, 8.75. I hate these odd numbers. Look at that. $12.5 per minute, though. Might not be a horrible idea. And then I would only need 6 instead of 10 assemblers. Yep. I'd only need 6 to make 75 a minute instead of 10. I think I might do that. I think we'll do that instead. Where is it? There it is. Silica and copper, was it? Yep, silica and copper, even amounts. Perfect. All right, we got an ad break coming up in about 10 seconds. We'll do that. Everybody can get a stretch and a hydrate and all that goodness. And then we'll be back right after that. Okay, we're back. Sorry I had a little extra delay on that ad break. Thanks very much for hanging out with me and suffering through the ads. I just recommend put them on mute while everybody gets a stretch and a bio break. And nobody misses anything because I pause the gameplay during the break. So everything is all good. All right then. So that will be our drops. And we can definitely utilize this space, because we got so much space. Oops, that's the wrong one. There's far more space in outer space. Yep, we can just fill that in. Lots of room. Okay, wow. FPS jitter. It's all because of the particles. Sprites. All those little sprites of concrete filling in. All right, so we know we're only going to need six assemblers, and six assemblers to get 75 a minute. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's not go too far away. Let's see. Can we do something fun with this? Let me think of something. Six-sided die. Input to the middle. That would be spaghetti belts extraordinaire, wouldn't it? That would be extraordinarily yeah. No, that would be just that'd look too funky. You know what, let's do. Copper and silica is going to go into the circuit boards. They're going to be 11 each. Let's do this. Let's make this one the silica. this one the quick wire. Oops. And of course this will be blue. And this one will be silver. Yep. All right. All right, copper sheet comes from blue 7. We don't have a BE7 in operation yet. Okay, so that'll be the first for that one. Silica is on 2, and I believe we do have one in operation for that. Yep. And that will be a drop only. Just to be safe, we do this so that we don't confuse it with, or accidentally drop something else. So after the nuke station, it can come out here and then back to home station. Hang on, I forgot to block that. Might as well check this while we're at it. Yep, drop only. And then pick up only. Yep. Excellent. And all these guys are going to be unloads. Yep. Yep. Excellent. Now, cable drop. And hang on, before we do that, there are no train stations named cable drop. Excellent. Cable is on green 4. So GE4, there's no GE4 in operation yet. All right. So we will need a G4 in operation, and we will need a B2, not B2, a B7 in operation. A G4 and a B7. All right, and then quick wire. Actually, I don't think we have a quick wire. Nope, just quartz. Quick wire comes from Silver Bullet 8. I'm pretty sure we don't have an SB8 or an SE8. That's correct. All right. Delete note. What? Who? What? Hello, goodbye. How about that? Already got a delivery. Awesome. All right, so we're also going to need, make sure we got one there, one there, one there, one there. So that fits a locomotive and a freight, locomotive and a freight, locomotive freight, locomotive freight. Excellent. All right, now that we got these two side by side, we don't even have to go underground. Don't even have to go underground. The only thing that'll go underground will be the output to the high-speed connectors. And then those two can go underground over to high-speed connectors. All right, so we are going. Ooh, wow. Ooh-wee. We are using that one right there. Yep, indeed. Now, obviously, we also want to keep verticality in mind. So if need be, we can go straight up with this building. Can actually double. Let's see what double will look like. Yep, that's quite doable. Quite doable. And then more verticality. We might just go ahead and do that. We could just do that. Let's just do that. That is way the wrong way. How about turning it the right way? There we go. I don't suppose any cable is brought over. No, because we need a G4. All right, so as long as we need goodies from the store, as long as we're over here getting goodies from the store, we might as well go ahead and set up G4, GB7, and S8. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. G4 is right here. S8. No, as long as I'm here, I might as well name the dang thing. Silver Bullet Express number 8. And might as well tell it that it's going over to Quickwire. And then returning to all right, it will unload Quickwire, and over here it will load Quickwire. And you're all done. All right. Go back over to G4. Oh, of course, G4 is blocking somebody that took the shortest path. Of course. All right, GE4. It's going to be dropping cables. And then coming home to GE4 to load up cables. Did I turn on self-driving? I did not. I just left him sitting there. Is the Rocket Derp Wolf. Ready, set, go. Very nice. Thank you for waiting your turn and not crashing. All right. Blue 7. All right, you are going to get copper sheets. So we are going to unload copper sheets. And you're not going to dilly-dally around. And then you're going to come back to BE7. And you are going to load up copper sheets. And off you go. Have a safe trip. Let me even check to see. Yeah, you know what? You could have taken a load of copper sheets with you. God. Now, if anybody wants to see anything or has any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I am more than happy to answer and show off whatever you need to see to help you with ideas or inspiration or designs, whatever. Or if you want to see how I do something as compared to how you do something, yeah, please don't hesitate. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves in chat as well. I won't interrupt unless it's required. All right, how did I do on concrete? Only 2 left, so I should probably grab some before I get back over there and start building. Also, motors. I'll grab some motors and rotors because, you know, buildings. I'll grab some reinforced. And everything else looks like we're okay. Alright, so let's get some concrete. Just to have. And I shouldn't need any. Nope, I got plenty of those. A little bit of iron plating. Nah, I got enough of that. 2 full stacks is nice to have. Reinforced plates. 2 full stacks of that. Don't need screws. Shouldn't need iron rods. Rotors, yeah. None here. None there. Where'd the rotors go? Are they all done already? Welcome back, MGG. How was your nap? I hope you're well rested. Very nappy? You know, here in Australia, nappies are diapers. Finish the factory, indeed. Look at that, our rotors are done and dusted. How about that? How about that? And I think I actually left a crate over. I'll go get that in just a second. But I'm thinking I left a crate. Oh, well, there's one right there. But there's one over there somewhere, I believe. Yep, right in that vicinity. And they are rotors. All right, that cleans that up a little bit. I'm gonna be over full in just a minute here. Yeah, you know what? We'll come back and clean that up just a tad. Yeah, so don't hesitate to ask questions. I'm open to criticisms. You need to see how something is working. Did I set up motors without setting up rotors? Was I that derp? There's motors. There's rotors. Whoa. Did I seriously? There's no way I left out rotors. No, because the only reason I deleted it is because I built it. Where did I build the rotors at? Motors. Oh my God, Rocket. Seriously? That's beams and screws. I'm almost positive. Yeah, beams and screws. Smart plating. Modular frames. Reinforced plates. Huh. Encased beams. Pipes, steel pipes. Oh, steel pipes. We stopped the steel pipe operation, so this is just a pickup. Yep, pickup of steel pipes. Pipe pickup 1, that's right. I know I have a rotor set up somewhere because I just moved it. That's aluminum products. Heat sinks, alclad, and aluminum casings. No, why would we have something like all of our products in here? Easily marked on the map.
Don't stop.
Why would we have something that we could put on the map to easily show where we are making something at? Why would that be a thing?
Don't stop.
Smart plating. I just want to see it on the map. All right, so rotor drop.
Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Hello.
Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Sure. Smart plating, I know where that's at, so.
Looks like we're gonna be good with that. But so far I got some windows.
Yep. Excellent. Excellent. That's a good setup. Sweet. That's the way to go. Gotta have roads, that's right. Thank you, autosave. If you hold what? Oh, which is the brakes. Yep. I have completely lost my rotor factory. I don't know where I built it at. You've got so many mods. There's almost no vanilla left, is there? 7. There you go. Yeah, you got no more vanilla left. You're all chocolate. I'm having a serious dirt moment here. Rods and screws make rotors, and rods and the alternate is rods and screws, or copper and screws. But Oh, you know what that was the motor factory that was the motor factory that moved, not the rotor factory. Why isn't rotor factory on my list? That's where the rotors are coming in. What's that? Yeah, you can paint those different colors if you want, I think. Yes, radiation hazard. No, that's different. I think this is where I was going to do it at. And just forgot to. I'm not liking the hit I'm taking on FPS for these dang sprites. And that's actually going to CPU instead of to GPU, which is really odd. Maybe Coffee Stain meant to do that? I don't know. Yeah, mine hovers between 40 and 60 utilization, but my CPU Have you been home already and changed? Where's your homework?
I didn't get anything for last week.
Uh-huh. All right. You go take care of your stuff and wait till after the stream. I wonder. I'm just going to take a look at something real quick. VRAM is correct. Maximum frequency should be 2.5 gigahertz extra. Power tuning. All right. How about all right, where's the graphics profile? It's not even reporting the FPS. The GPU is not even giving me the FPS for satisfactory. What's going on there? I have a setting that's incorrect. Nothing, that's normal. So you don't always use all of the cores for everything that's going on your computer, so only certain cores are dedicated to certain tasks. That's also normal. So there's usually a variation that's usually 2 to 1. So 6 cores, 12 processing logical processors, 8 cores, 16, 32. Sometimes there's variations like with yours where it's not directly a 2 to 1. Yeah, so in yours, 16 to 24 is like 1 to 1.5. And that just depends on the architecture of the CPU and how it's engineered. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's just depending on what the cores are dedicated to doing. So they'll be doing different tasks. Different cores can do different tasks so that there's not, so it decreases the multiple instructions sent to a particular core. So it's less congestion that way. Yeah. All right, let's see. We're not using super resolution. We're not using anti-lag. Could probably do that, but dynamically adjust the frame timing to reduce lag. We could flip that on and see. We don't do the image sharpening because we don't need that. Alright, we'll try that and see how that goes. AMD FreeSync, scaling mode, AMD Eyefinity. That's about it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why the performance metrics are not captured. That's really interesting. Okay. Let's see if that helps decrease a little bit of CPU utilization and switches over to a little more workload on the GPU. OBS is only using 5% of the CPU, so that's not bad at all. All right, let's just gonna do a quick save here. And yep, that's good. And then we're gonna exit out to the desktop just real quick and relaunch the game, and that should give us quite a bit of, well, it should be a little different anyway. So we'll just wait for, that could also have been a satisfactory server synchronization issue as well. Okay, let's see if that makes a difference. Good morning, Mr. Orb. Sorry, I was looking at something else. How are you doing today? I had my brain cell over in the wrong side of my head. Sweet. Oh, definitely got to have the coffee, get the blood flowing, get the morning going. Of course, it's not morning, it's 3:30 in the afternoon here, but I'm still plugging away on the Go Juice. Got chocolate hazelnut this morning, so that's a plus. All right, let's see. Oh, that's much better. Yay! Okay, so GPU has taken over the lion's share of the work now and released CPU utilization. So that would be in your GPU settings, and you would be looking at your performance settings, your tuning, and your global graphics settings, some of which you can turn off or reduce, and that should shift some workload over to the CPU. However, just keep in mind that GPUs are designed to take care of graphical workload, and nowadays GPUs are being engineered to handle huge amounts of data calculations that the CPU used to do. So depending on the brand of your GPU, whether it's NVIDIA or AMD, the number of CUDA cores in the NVIDIA GPU that you have can take a huge amount of workload off of the CPU, so that the CPU is freed up to do everything else that the system is handling. So the GPU has, I think, is designed for more of a dual purpose or dual role workhorse than the CPU is. And especially if you're not doing Bitcoin mining or anything like that with your GPU, your GPU should be able to scream along without any strain or stress. Well, okay. Doggone it. You know what? If I duplicate my rotor factory, I can always go back and delete one. I just did not realize that I don't have one. So that one's going to be right there. All right, so we've got all three of our express trains going, except for, yep, except for the rotor train, because we don't have that quite yet. We will shortly, though. Okay. All right, it's time for me to do some adulting and pretend like I know what I'm doing as a parent in raising a small child. And let's see. Oh my god! Scared the bejesus out of me. It does indeed. Okay, I actually see. Oh. I thought I had a target, but it is not to be. But I do see. Yep. We're going to share the love right back. All right, we are going to set up a raid, and for anyone that doesn't have these tools, just copy and paste and you'll be good to go. Thanks for everybody that came by today. Good to see you, MGG and Mr. Orb, and oh my gosh, we had so many. Thanks to Ilt for the raid. It's good to see Zombie Roni. Everybody that popped in the chat. Kazanir popped in. Big Wolf raided. Thanks to all of those raids. That's been super awesome. Man in Oz was here to chat with us. Bunch of folks. Ilt was here. Ilt raided as well. Thanks to him for that raid. Wow, we had, and Well-Bred Grapefruit, of course, graced us with his presence. Yeah, it's been an awesome stream today, and we got a lot of stuff done, even though it's apparently I lost a factory somewhere. But anyway, let's pop on over to our well, before we pop over to our outro screen, so I am going to be scheduling in somewhere a kind of a very casual trading card. It might be Trading Card Tuesday. It might be just presented as a bonus stream on the weekend. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that yet. Still got a little bit of mechanical issues to figure out as far as props, shadow box, and all that good stuff. A big huge thanks to GFA Undead and Firehammer1234, our wonderful moderators, and thanks everybody for bits and cheers, redeems, all that stuff. I can't remember it all, but thanks for everything. And the next screen in our outro will definitely thank everybody for everything in today's stream. It's hump day. We're over the hump, and we're gonna get rating. Oh shoot, here comes the ads. Hang in there. We're gonna go to the outro so the ads don't kick in. There we go. And let me turn the musics off. Righto. And the credits will scroll by. The raid is about to start. And then just copy and paste into the next stream. And we'll see everybody tomorrow on schedule. Cheers, mate. See everyone.